Hello. Greetings. Buongiorno. Buonasera. How you guys doing? Welcome to the palace once more. Oop, let me remove that. Hold on. Just showing my song, my favorite songs recently. I don't know why I'm doing this, but how you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Sakura. I see you. I see you, you rascal. I see you, you bitey little imp. Hold on, I need to remove these. Hold on. You. Go away. And you. Go away. There we go. But how are you guys doing? We're back for a seance. We're back for another... Well, not seance, but we're trying to stop the seance. Sakura, if you can hear me. We are on... The old piece is next, by the way. Next time we play Warframe, it's the old piece time. Which I'm scared for. But, what was I saying? Hold on. Oh. Hi. Hi. I'm excited for the new model. I'm excited for the new model that's showing up when we're done. Wait, not when I'm done. I see Jiggly Booba. Hi. Well, it's gonna be even more jiggly when I come back from Japan because the model is ready. The new model is ready. Rather, the I guess 2.5 model, because it's still this model, but it's still, you know, just some upgrades. Let's just say that. And yes, this is my official. This is technically my second model. This is not my OG model. 1.0 Toriel is bad, very bad. I don't even have that file anymore because it doesn't need to see the light of day again. Trying to leave bite marks. No. I need that. Next time I play Warframe, I will need you. Probably. I don't know if you can play the old piece with other people. But yeah, next time we're playing the old piece. But we're not talking about Warframe today. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I need to recalibrate. There we go. I don't know, but I hope I'm available. We'll see. And also, Sakura, I don't know if you saw the schedule. Your boy got a job. I'm so happy for you. Money. You're gonna get money. You're gonna get money. I can donate more to Trans Lifeline. I appreciate you. But speaking of, Friday I will read the thing. Friday, it's the day. Friday is officially the day. God, I pray I'm available then. Oh boy, it's gonna be. I want to see and hear you writhe in pain. You masochist. What have I ever do to deserve such ill wishes? But okay, but today, excuse me. Easy, not let me bite you. That's what you did. Just because I value my incolumitry, or what do you call it? I don't know, but anyways, why am I hungry? Why am I hungry? I ate dinner, but I'm still hungry. Well, hold on. The sanctity and purity of your body, yada yada. Okay. This is probably not healthy, but okay. I got some spicy, like sausage sticks. I'm gonna snack on these while we play. Perish? What do you mean perish? Why? Hold on. Here we go. But yeah, what we're doing today is play more Blake Manor. The Seance of Blake Manor. So, actually, let me switch already. So this game, in case you were not here for the day I actually played this game for the first time, this is a very similar, and I think it's made by the same developers as Blueprints. We are this detective. I don't remember the name. We'll see. That has been asked to find someone's daughter who was last seen at the manor. And the manor is currently the place where a massive seance is gonna happen. But of course, something dark and sinister is happening, and we only have not a lot of the time to find out the truth, but mostly stop the seance because something bad is happening. Last time we found the ghost of someone. And yes, so this is the drawing room. Okay, we must speak to everyone. Jesus Christ. You look unusual. Cross is resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. Strange Bible, a Bible but not one that I recognize. Scars. His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. What does a priest have to do with combat?
Yes, my child.
That sounds like me when I try to do the old man voice. Yes, my child.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward.
Declan Ward, right.
I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
That's true. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I need to interrupt the stream for a moment. I'm gonna be right back, but I need to take care of something. Give me a moment. I know we just started, but I need to take care of something. Give me a moment. To get me pasta. Get your pasta. I need to get my shot. Hold on. We are back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take my shot. Today was was the day I had to take my shot, and I forgot. Just like someone forgot that I'm streaming, and there is no, they shouldn't speak. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I apologize. Yeah.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Discuss evidence. You haven't had any strange dreams since coming here, Father? I have. On my first night here, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it would be weeping. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, silver-bound entryways, and feelings of being trapped. A great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. If only it could be released, eh? Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars, yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I would bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Sorry. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. That's kinda true. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. I hope you are well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spent too much time indoors on the ground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your ears on your face. I'm not that old. Your cross, Father, has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I may ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Okay, for now I don't have many.
With God.
I don't have anything to say for now. Okay, hold on. We have so many things to look at. Hold on. The culprit. Wait, the fight? Hold on. Oh, right. Right, hold on. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspect and reveal the culprit who is behind Miss Dean's disappearance. Well, it's definite. It's not. It's not this one, and it's not this one. Miss Dean's bedroom. I should find out which bedroom was Miss Dean's. Perhaps it may. I know which one it is. A room in the hotel southwest corridor. Hold on, room assigned. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 20 and 21 are unoccupied. Rudiment. This was not Miss Dean's room. However, maybe there is something there. Well, I got it already. A room in the hotel southwest corridor, which is not present for some reason. The trail. To fight. I already know this man did not fight with Miss Dean. Could it have been Mr. Coventry fighting with Miss Dean? Could it have been Dr. Callaghan, Toussaint, Mr. O'Meara, Dupre, or Skirret? Marquise Blake, Mr. Varley, or Hunter? Let's see if we can discuss something with him. Okay, no, we discussed everything on this one already. Everything, discuss everything. Nothing here. Have you had the opportunity to speak with Mrs. Darcy? She's the English woman out of her depth. A sharp tongue, but it cannot hide her ignorance of what we are surrounded by. Oh, the bridge game. Let's talk about that. You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Oh, you are probing. I have something you want, no? Information, perhaps? I suppose we are friends now that we have done me a favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I set the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, hold on. Do you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? Yeah, she's in the room... No, I have forgotten. How like me to forget something like that suspicious. Let me check my note. Here, room 15. Yeah, she was in room 15, but room 15 is gone. Okay, I don't have anything to say, but I need to remember to talk about the bridge game with anyone else.
That's all.
Hold on. The bridge game. Who is the bridge game going to? Okay, O'Meara, Dupre, Skerritt, and Dr. Callaghan and Coventry, which I haven't met yet.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice. So I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Okay, let me analyze you. You have a cross similar to that one. It's Celtic cross typing. A cross in the Celtic style, a sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. Nothing in his face, nothing in his... Oh! Raw hands. His hands are red raw, with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. I hear there was a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Did the many attended? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Law were there. Marcus Blake joined us too, as did Master Coventry. Have you noticed too that Mrs. Mantovani seems unwell? You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. I keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. Okay, Celtic raw hand. Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Yes, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds, and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Why don't you wear gloves? Well, well, I don't have...
I have to be well.
Spirit camera. Oh, wait. Oh, right, this one. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago? Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. A good eye, Mr. Warden, only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any cameras in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. My lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stone to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought what better place to really put this device to the rest than here. These halls, and dare I say, the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? 16 minutes? Oh god. Excellent. Come, in my room I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Lead the way.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Eyes.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Oh.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Oh.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Emin is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Emin was my guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Oh God, did we kill our brother accidentally?
Please, Doctor.
Okay, hold on. I also saw this one.
Mary. As in Mary Blake.
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Have you shown the Marquez?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the seance. I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up. Maybe afterwards, but we'll see.
I recognize her. Miss McLeod, I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Law by her side. Oh. Oh. This image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. That doesn't look right. Miss Dean. None of Miss Photo, Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then? Or was it taken from his room? This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Is he also in this room? Oh. A gramophone record and a note. Note to self, request the gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on here. Ah, the record is very fragile. If you wouldn't mind exercising some caution. Okay, I can't look under the bed. And I don't need to look at books. Oh. Oh, that's the tray for the pictures.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay, but I need to find the solution to the puzzle. Oh. From Fiat to Rary. Okay. Oh. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Ward, those are private case files. Sorry. I thought it was something else. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Nothing on the fireplace, nothing here. Let's see if I can discuss anything else.
Mr. Ward.
Not the cross, the record. Do you recall which room Miss Dean was staying in? I don't think so. No, if she ever mentioned it, it slipped my mind. Was she in the East Wing? I feel like she wasn't that far from where we are. What are not things to forget? Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. My dreams here, they are different to normal, so I am going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming.
I have to be well.
Okay. At least we can enter the room. He is in room 10. Oh, right, I can enter these rooms. Drawings. Like the ghost I saw at the hedge maze fire pit. Oh, this is Dupre's room. Oh, that's the same image from my dream. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find two more? How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? Night after night I see this, but why? Ugh. A beautiful silhouette seems to represent death in some way or another. The word Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Urn. A neat urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. Oh no. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoyed this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, L. Oh. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. A sigil there like someone from my dream. This is killing me. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Hold on. No. Fuck, damn it. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I was right. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fea to reach her Irish magical tradition. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fea. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Here more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, an urge to attend the seance then becomes deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dream, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Well, a second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variation of the same dream. One more wouldn't confirm my theory. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, I think... Okay, I need to sit down and actually take a look at the thing. Miss Hisham. Wait. Looks like there's someone on the other side. Okay, I can't get in. Closets. Miss Quinn. Oh, the towers, right. I need to also check the towers. But okay, first of all, I need to sit down and actually solve this fucking puzzle. Hold on, No, wait a minute. No. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Hmm. No, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I just need to. Hmm. That needs to be the final one. Hmm. Hold on. I need to try. I need to try this on paper. Hold on. I still have a piece of paper here. This is me getting serious. This is me trying to be smart. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 3, 3, 3, and I need to hit all of them. So, hold on. No. No. No, because hugs from work. Hi, Shark. I'm trying to be smart. I appreciate the hugs from work. I hope work goes well. I'm just so lost right now. I think I might have to look at the solution because I'm legitimately losing my brain with this one. Alright, hold on. Oi. Mm-hmm. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. Wait a minute. 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 Ah, god dang it. Clicking too many things. Hold on. Percival Blake, the fourth Marquess of Dublin. Oh. Distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. It is just me or his remaining eye looking downwards? It's a shame that whatever left him with this one didn't kill him. What? That's a... Oh, that's... Oh! What an unusual layout of buttons. Another pattern like the dream. It's the same sun motif about it. It's the same though. Oh! Oh! Okay, you don't have to connect all of it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So... There's a hand over behind this wall. Huh? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Oh no. Oh no. This looks like bones. This skull, it appears to be human. Ah. That's a woman. Oh. What's that? No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then how can I explain these flames? What is... What in God's name was that? That hole wasn't there before. I'm shitting my pants. Oh, hell no. Oh. Message back there. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometimes after Percival walled it up. Oh, it's the story about the two lovers. It's the two lovers who were walled. This is where they were taken. This space is even worse than the first one. Another skeleton pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? The walled up lovers, that's... yeah. Let me go back up. Okay. Now I know what to do. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. There's a key in the lock. It seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mystery does this room hold for me? I'm scared. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Bottle of turpentine. What's that doing here? Oh. There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Scuff marks by the bed's leg. It looks like it's been moved recently. It's the symbol. I'm stuffed with pasta and I don't want to move. I'm glad your belly's full. Though it is deformed here. A new shape seems to have been left by the formation. Oh god. Someone's tried to scrape this off. And use the magic to seal the room away. Wait, don't... No. No.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Oh, is the turpentine what you use to clean? Oh, it looks forward. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to junction, then north for free. East to the junction, north for free. Turn west and walk for 2 junction, then south for 1. Get behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. A piece of paper stained with what exactly? It's another pattern. Oh god, this is gonna be complicated. Oh, it doesn't move there, right? Hold on. No. I need to find it another way. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. The hour is almost over already. Oh.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward. Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Claim rune change. Claim to be her friend. Tell him the truth. I don't know if I should tell him. Fuck, I should have... Well, I saved a while back, so I can go back, but... Oh... If I tell him the truth, I think he might be... Oh...
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
I suppose you could say so. Yes. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, Even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so
Mm-hmm.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine. If she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I did hear something about her wandering off. I'll see that she's all right.
There you go, then. Guilt absolved.
So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in the days just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? Hypothesis all unlocked. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Miss Dean was seen. Wandering. The southeast corridor in a daze caused by ghosts. This doesn't seem right. Okay, no, maybe not this one. So was wondering the wait a minute. Yes.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some...
There we go. Now that you've gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Press 1 to start investigating. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Alright, so he is definitely not the... Hold on. Hold on. They are able to write. They wear medium shoes. And they use magic in the kidnapping. So it's definitely not him. And he's definitely not... He is definitely not... Where is he? often because he cannot write. I don't think it was. I don't think it was her because she. And I don't think it was him. And not her. It could have been Miss Mantovani. I don't think it was Mr. Hunter. Hmm. 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 I need to find. These people were playing bridge at the time Miss Dean was having her fight. So it was not him, it was not him, and it was not him. When my name is Dean, he was fixing the steeple doors. So, There's so many things that I need to do, oh my god. I think I need to see if there's the West Tower too. I don't have much time. Oh god. Hold on, no. Letter. Okay, no. Hold on. Save. 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 Can look under. Catholic Bible. Catholic and biblically accurate angels. The Seance of Blake Manor. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the code. Okay, no. I need to get out. I don't want to be found in his room. Hold on. Timetable. Let's see if we can find the tower. Also, hi, Sirayu. How you doing? No, it's not here. The tower is not here. Okay, we already looked at that. Gardens. Basement. Bathhouse. Manure. My god. I'm very, 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 very intrigued, but also spooked. Oh,
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
okay, hold on. Let me look at the... Hold on. Let me... Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Then north. Hold on. Well... Let's see if... Walk east to the junction. No, wait, east is right. Oops. East to the junction. Then north for free. Turn west and walk north for free. So 1, 2, 3. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Turn west and walk for 2 junction, then south for 1. 1, 2. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen. Which is seen. Hold on. Turn for 2 junction if it's not for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Are we talking this one or... Oh, this one. I see it. Okay, I was off by a minute.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
We found a book.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Oh. Oskel. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Dune. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is Coil, release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seemed like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Oh, it's raining.
Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Reed. I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Faughart. Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Aww. Wait, washerwoman. Okay, talk to you first.
Hello again, my friend.
Okay, first of all, okay. Shadowy figure. Have you heard of, well, ghosts that are larger than normal? I've heard of a great many things, and many cultures claim to have had giants walk their lands in times past. But no, I've never seen or heard of it. At least nothing that makes me believe. But other things? That is possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation. Or their other godly figure, maybe. The land's old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, would have been described as larger than man, for example, and the mythology here references many giants in the vein. Okay, Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. A being of true menace. Really. I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I've been taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. Aww. Have you heard of the Tuatha De Danann? The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about plotting their revenge. If you are keen, I believe the library stocks a few books in the matter. Does this book mean anything to you, Mr. Dupre? It does not, and for that I am glad. I will not trifle with the energy it holds, nor the magic those symbols have to offer. Miss Vantamani seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it, it clearly takes a toll. We have made some arrangement, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. Alright, he's Undertaker, that's right. What's the other thing that I wanted to talk to you? I witnessed a person washing clothes in the fountain when I arrived, and I'm wondering if you experienced anything like this. No, but I believe there is a creature here, a variant on the more well-known Binsid. Instead of keening or singing to forewarn of death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. Does he mean banshee? Is that how you pronounce it in Irish? I think she is called the Benai, or washerwoman. I suspect there are entries on her in the library. I have been having the strangest dreams of late. Have you now? I'll confess you some strange patterns, yes. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel, standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first, but the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. That sounds unnerving. At first I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and help with my homesickness, but once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that. At least, it's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests, any longer than I fear this place will get its claws in me for good.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay, I need to talk to you now.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
I need to talk to you about... First of all, the washerwoman. Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. I knew there would be death here. I'm sorry. You saw Benai, lad, spells trouble, of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief had come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend, possibly more than one, certainly no less. Miss Dean, am I too late? Well, that's unnerving. I think I have seen something stalking the manor grounds. A large ghostly figure. Oh lad, if you've seen the Tuatha De Danann, then you're a lucky man. The old gods get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago, before disappearing into the other world. But fragments still exist, like the way you say it, large ghostly forms. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. Ah! Hi, mate. They are the old gods of this land that gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say, and even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do it. Why I do. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I love that we learn much about Irish culture. Irish Celtic mythology is probably one of my favorite. I think if I had to make like a tier list of mythologies and folklores that interest me, and then spark my, wanting to learn more. I think Egyptian is at number 1, then Japanese, then Celtic, then Norse, then Greek. No, actually, Greek is probably number 1, and then I think about it. I don't know, I like all of mythology. I'm a mythology nerd. Do the heroes talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. They never ask for more than that. How you doing, mate? What do you make of this book, Mr. Finn? Now where'd you find a thing like that, lad? I can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the columns, that is Ohan. And that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Did you play the bridge game that was on last Tuesday evening? Nah, I wasn't there then. Wouldn't have played even if I had been. I don't like bridge. Give me a game of 25 or Irish Dawn anytime though. So okay, he was not at the thing.
No, I should.
Only do something if you want.
Thank you. The maze, I don't think I need. Hold on, let me look at the map. The maze, there's no one there. I have not entered the basement. Oh, I could have. Oh, I think the basement is still off limits. I don't know where anyone is. Oh, that's the ballroom, right? I'm kind of lost. Oh.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink? Or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
What?
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
What in the world are they talking about? That's the East Tower. Oh, and that's where we go. Okay. The staff area is locked off. Okay, can't enter that. I thought there was another tower though, for some reason.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
to join us, sir. If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join them.
Please. Declan Ward, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy, but I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Oh.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
I mean, knowing her father.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward. I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman.
Fists.
Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh, yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as...
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset. A moment, Mr. Ward. Unless I am mistaken, you told me earlier that you knew Evelyn, whereas just now you've claimed not to know her at all. So, which is it?
In truth, I don't know, Miss Dean. I told you she left. Well, somebody brought me here to find out why.
Her leaving does seem suspicious. She loves these things. As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I said she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
I've already talked to him, and he was a great help. Thank you.
There's so many people. Hold on. No, I need to get back there and talk to...
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
God dang it. Okay, since Miss Isham is busy... These controls are so weird. I need to check the other rooms. immediately. Well,
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Huh. Room cart. Supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
I forgot. He locked the southwest key in the basement storage. He hasn't gotten that out yet.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess' guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Useful information to have. I made note of it. Many doors require a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Okay. The southeast. Okay, I only have. Hold on, how many keys do I have? Southeast corridor key. Locker number 11. Atrium key. Darcy room key. Northeast corridor. So northeast, southeast. I'm missing the west stuff. Atrium key is in the supply closet. I have it already. Southeast corridor is missing. I already have that. Northeast corridor is one on. Yeah, southwest key is on the basement storeroom. Northwest corridor is still secure locked away in the stables. Okay. Stables. Whoa. I still need to find that one. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the cat. There's the tower. Hold on. A render drawing of some sort of vase looks like a charcoal on papyrus, an unusual combination. What are these kind of materials? I don't like that that statue is turned around. Ground floor, west corridor. Okay, that's where we were. Hold on. Ugh, Jesus. Averted police. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking, of course. She kind of looks like Mrs. Crocombe.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
I don't... I don't want to talk to you now, for the moment. And that's the upper atrium thing. Offin bedroom. Oh. Mrs. Mantovani? Leviticus.
Oh, please.
2027.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Her? Who could she be talking about, and what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And then knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. And vandalize Seance flyer. Mrs. Erickson. Curritz. Barbosa. Toussaint. Mantovani. My bedroom. I don't think I can enter. Okay, hold on. Let me look at people. Hold on. Hold on. Let me save before I enter.
And what is the meaning of this?
Miss Mantovani.
You may save your words. I do not need cards to know what to do with you.
Okay. Well, thank God I saved. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hold on, I need to look at culprit. Where is Hisham? Here we go. Room 12. Okay. Vanity box. Schedule for this weekend, I've noted it. Yeah, okay, I need to remember. Medium. Stationary. She has the planimetry of the room. Charcoal. Yeah, she drew the vase. The dream, it keeps pulling attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realized I've been looking for something else. That's simple, Mrs. Seance too. Did she also dream it? Okay, that's 3 people who have seen the dream. Oh, the Quran. Prayer mat. Who else is in this room, in this corridor? Oh, Dupre. Callahan. And Miss Callahan. I already entered that room, so I think we're good. Okay, hold on. Room 16. I already explored the room 16, I think. He's suffering from some kind of... Seeing a doctor while staying at the manor. Room 5, but I can't do it now. I'm legit lost though. Hmm. 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 I don't know. I need to. I still need to talk about to a few more people, which I don't know where they are. She's still down, so this gives me time to see. Land records. Book of poetry. Nothing under the bed. Schedule. Here we go. Okay, open books are the schedules. Whoa. Hmm. Hmm. These puzzles. Burial record. A burial record from last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out of it, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. The one thing of note there is in this is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors I want to get out of, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think is my father there. Medium boots. Okay. Okay. Get out of here before she finds me. Hmm. Who's in these rooms? I forgot. Mrs. Laws. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I only have 1 minute. I don't want to do... Well, might as well pass time. There we go. Yes, Ines is not there anymore. Hold on. She's in the telegraph room yet. Again. I don't know where she is. She's in the 8. I just don't know where she is. Okay. I don't have much time. No family. Oh. Book. Is there an open book? Ashtray. Clothes. There it is. Folder. Mm-hmm. Wealthy. To appreciate Scarlet. There's no legacy to leave. Aww. Oh, journal. Nothing in the book. Oh, another one. Oh no. Oh. No, I need to find the... Hold on. Records. Despite his effort, Master Scarlet has failed to build himself any form of close network. Is there... anything that I can interact with that might give me... Nope. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I can't be doing this like that. Okay, I need to see if Mrs. Mantovani's room is free now. Okay, I better save though. I better save before I actually enter again. Okay, thank God. A letter in Italian, the ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. Like a Sheena Mantovani. Oh God. Okay, now I need to find the pattern. Clothes. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Oh, posters. Poster of the events Carmelo Mantovani has headlined in the past. Schedule. Family seemed very important to her. Vincent Varley. Group of people posting in front of a farmhouse. Oh. A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Oh, does she have, tuberculosis? Vandalist flyer of the Grand Seance. That must be the same one Mr. Mantovani found stabbed on their door. What do you want? Shut up. That's all it says. I wonder what that verse is, regardless if it feels threatening. The Tarot. Nothing else. Ah. I don't remember if I already explored this room. No. No. All of them have medium-sized shoes. Why is that? Oh, he mentioned them. I completely missed. Okay, I think I explored all the rooms in this area. Oh. Well, someone haven't spoken to yet. Knowing Smile, I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they will like. Cross the same bridge.
Hello, Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Okay, let's discuss. I understand there was a bridge game held on Tuesday. Yes, now that I'd know it, not that I'd know it, I left some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. If they can flirt with the devil, they can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. Pour their own drinks. Did I see you washing clothes in the fountain on Friday night? What, Mr. Ward, if you are suggesting that the laundry working quality, then I refute it. Miss Murphy and I wash our knuckles to the bone, cleaning and bleaching this place and its linens. In the fountain, God gave me strength. Evelyn. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh well, I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel. But she seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be in this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words, I've got a smell for these things. A little quiet time with God is all she needs. Maybe that would make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day. I don't think... How do you find working with Miss Murphy? Such a sweet girl, so much sadness in her short life. Too curious of her own good, though. I'm worried seeing her wandering around with these heathens and her eager to fill a hole in her heart. Okay, I don't think I have anything to talk to you. Okay. Okay. Mr. O'Meara, which you saw. Mrs. Quinn. And Mrs. Darcy. We haven't checked this room. Book. Not much. Locket. A locket with two names etched in for Alma and Julia. There is a photograph on either side, each a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Kim. I suppose they would be her siblings. No, I think they're... A collection of mementos of deceased family members. That's morbid. More pictures. And a brooch with the lock of hair. Memento mori. Nothing. More pictures. No schedule. No schedule. Did I enter this room already? Yeah, because I got the schedule. Okay. And that's for the tower. Okay, what's... Atrium. Oh.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
Yeah, those are these rooms I already explored. Unusual hair color. Stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Got a cross necklace. Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin. As if she spent time working outside. Patched up clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it? The nerve of her, she didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I rejected her. But you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. You mentioned you were a bandra. That's that now. It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land too, really. A land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one.
I'll let
you take care.
Okay, I don't have to talk to her now. Isham. I need to get to the other rooms and see if I can find the schedules of people. Oh. Why would the priest be armed? I don't have much time. Gnostic Bible. Oh. Stationaries. Note. Murphy. Schedule. Oh, I don't have much time. Nothing much here. I need to get out. Where are the rest of the rooms? That room creeps me the fuck out. There's the stables. I could see if I can get there. But I need to see if I can find the other rooms. Hold on. Ugh. I need to piss. I need to piss. I need to piss. Drawing room. Lobby. Actually, hold on. Only that trunk is visible. Fallen luggage. Jesus. It almost took me out. Hold on. Stationary. Mysterious object. Mr. Dupre. Oh God. No, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, wait a minute. No. Nope. Hmm. 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 Oh, wait, I got it. Here we go. Bam. A letter and a Ouija board. Drawing room. Okay. There he is. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to the necktie, but I don't recognize it. Cigar stain. Cigar. Ornament cane.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man, that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward, the pleasure is mine.
May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Okay, I'm gonna...
Good.
At least I got introduced to you. There's... Okay, Miss Mantovani is in the drawing room. And the priest is in the hedge maze. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Library. Let me see the drawing room. What's going on?
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd. Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
What?
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that.
That's Banshee.
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes, all of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power.
It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be. I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay, there's I haven't talked to you yet. Oh. Stained hands. These hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. Huh. Oh. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces or he has not cleaned his suit in a while. Huh. What are you hiding?
Mr. Ward.
Your hands, sir, they are stained. Ah, so they are. My apology, I must admit. That took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. There was a game the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. When I ask who played, I may try to round up a game myself, so it will be good to know who plays. Oh yes, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. The Marquess Blake joined too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment.
Good auntie.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything here, so... That's the West Tower. Okay, let's see if I can... I need to see if I can go to the stables. bar. Supply closet. And private. Did I enter this already? Yes, I did. That's where I found the cross and the key. Walled garden. Blake family residence. Let me go to the stables. Oh, it's still raining. Presumably for deliveries and the likes. Drawing a vase. Right, I forgot that I can press my vision to see what I can interact with. What are you doing here? I need to understand. I need to find the code, but I don't know where. Screwdriver! Get. Now I know what to do with that one. Hans. Let me find the courtyard real quick. Is it not here? Okay, no, I need to enter again. The shawl is no longer there. Okay. Oh. It's a scroll. Of what? Invitation?
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
So someone lured Evelyn here. I think I need to talk to Miss Mantovani about this. Hold on.
Signor Ward.
Someone told me this dean was specially invited for the seance. Like me? They invited others? Will I ever be enough for the rich people? Oh, I do not think. Oh, Signor, please, I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno. Haha. I need, Do you have family back home? Yeah, big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than I could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands day in and day and out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now as I age, I had hoped. Do not mind me. There it is. The flyer you found on your door, are you okay? As you know, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened, but I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you are not worried. I am not scared of death. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They will not have given me a warning, surely. Do you know who has it been? Were you at the bridge game the other night? No, the only cards that interest me are the tarot. It was those I was reading while they played their game.
That's
of course.
The fight. Hold on. Hold on. Max the ball. We still have time, but East corridor. She's gonna be in the east corridors. Hedge maze. The bar. What? Huh? What? What the fuck? You... Oh. Oh, you... Oh, you creep. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can do it. But hold on. Okay. Records. Mysteries. To fight. The porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Who was it, and what did they fight about? I think it was this guy. Oh, the priest creeps me the fuck out.
Hello again, my...
Mr. Rosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed, so she tells me. Griff is an old friend in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow Mr. Ward. At the fire pit. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak something else? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse, so I skipped the game. I'm still missing 2 people that I haven't talked to. We're gonna stop pretty soon because I am very tired from... Exploring is tiring. Let me see if there's anyone in the library.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Oh boy. Scars on hands and face. Multiple scars as if she suffers several different accidents and injuries. Brooch. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Pen in pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time.
This would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it, home. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough, one way or another. And I am usually right about these things. You know that.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
Okay, first I need to talk to you.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest's taken it.
Oh. Fuck, what do I do? Do I give her the book? Or do I keep it?
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
Okay.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy MacLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
I'm gonna leave for now. And I need to talk to her so I can get all of them.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
I'm gonna analyze you. Morning cameo. A jade and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Missed corridors. All right. But okay, I'm gonna talk to... Whoa. Where is she? Oh. Necklace. The design on her necklace is missing a cracked porcelain. Headdress had a headdress of some sort. Caroline, she looks tired as if she hasn't slept in a long time. Charcoal smudged hands.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Have you been drawing a vase? A vase of Nick Tenebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement, the church, Blake's own residence. I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Have explored much of the manor. Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Now that all of it is open to the public, I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. Or harm could come from curiosity.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Whoa. Oh, that's Mrs. Sham. Okay, I don't know what I need to do. Hold on. Okay, I met everyone. Wait, what? Father Synod's Gnostic Bible. I don't know what to think of it. I need to talk to her about the cross. Okay. This is intriguing, but it's definitely giving me some thoughts that I don't know how to. I don't think it was him because I don't think it was him. I don't think it was him. I don't think it was her. I don't think it's him. Hmm. Hmm. I legitimately do not know what to think. Okay, I will definitely look out for a guide, I think, because I think I'm too stupid for this game. Okay, hmm. That's the atrium. Hmm. Oh, he's not here. I don't know where Mr. Hunter is. I can't open this door. Hans. No one here. Ah. Why is that thing so loud? Nothing here. Hmm. Wait a minute before. I need to see. Oh.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Hmm. Is anyone in the telegraph room? Oh. You see, somebody lost this transcription. It's addressed to Miss Barbosa. Oh, okay. This is the telegram. There we go. I just need to find Miss Barbosa. Okay, where's Miss Barbosa? before I do that, hold on. See if I forgot to check anything here. There we go. Clipboard, ladders. Books. Entertainment schedule. Staff roster. Okay. Okay, out we go. And that area is explored. Now to find Miss Barbosa, where could she be? Away. Atrium. Oh no, wait. Oh, he's in the walled garden. Okay, where could Barbosa be? Did I see stuff here? Where is that lady? Oh, is she? No, they're not in the drawing room still, are they? No, they mustn't be. Oh.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my temper's run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Lesbians.
Don't look away like that. Everything will be alright.
Victorian lesbians.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh god, what happened? Victorian lesbians, we love to see it. White heather hairpin, a collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing, she presents herself more like a child than an adult. Okay. Where could that woman be? Where is Miss Barbosa? Not the one I wanted to talk about, but...
Again?
Were you at the bridge today? My parents were obsessed with the game, so naturally grew to despise of it. Have you met Mrs. Darcy? Not before this party, haven't seen her in a circle before. She's an author, as it turns out, writes those dark and dramatic sorts of novels. I might have even read that one at some point. She seems surprisingly grounded considering, even a little skeptical. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, I don't think he has anything to say for me.
Mr. Ward?
Have you been apprenticing under Fiat so for long? I have, for too long. In truth, I have learned anything she has to teach me, but still I am an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believed it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see modern problems requires modern solutions. Okay, I don't think I can...
I have to be well.
I don't know what else to talk about without wasting time. Let's see if in the towers there's something. This is the creepy one. Nothing here. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can find Miss Barbosa so I can give her the telegram, and then that's all I'm gonna do. Is she in the bedroom? Okay, Mr. Coventry is in this room. Oh God. What the fuck? Oh. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Summoning ritual. Well, that was unnerving. Okay, I already entered the unoccupied rooms. Hmm. Oh God. Is there anything here? Nope. Toiletry. Nothing of interest at all. But okay. Oh, I need to piss. Oh, I need to piss. Oh, I need to piss. Oh, oh. Mrs. Lau's bedroom. Mrs. McLeod. Okay. Ooh. Oh, is Miss Barbosa in the room? Please tell me she's not in her room. Fuck. She's in the other room. I'm not gonna enter. There's no need. Okay, he says... Okay, hold on. They said that one of the keys is... There's kind of notes found in the cleaning closet. Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, but then remembered they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. So either in the chapel or in the church. Okay, where's the... Not the contract, not the family matters, the proposal order. That's in Miss Dean's room. I need to find the keys. Hold on. Celtic symbols painted around the wall. The markings appear to be a recent addition. Treasure map. No, I already got this one. Where's the note about the keys? There it is. Okay. Southeast and southeast atrium, northeast garden, southwest keys lost in the basement storeroom. The northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stables safe. That's okay. But I need... Okay, so I need to find... Hmm. 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 Let me see the room. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if I can solve that puzzle. Hmm. Ah! Tootsie the Gobble, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome into the Scarlet Palace. How are you doing? Ooh, an orc. Yes, I am orc. Hold on. Sorry, I'm very focused. I am trying to use my brain. I don't know how it works. Me trying to use my brain. Very unlikely for a dummy like me. And maybe dummy, but I'm also dummy thick. But how you doing? Welcome to the palace. Hope you're doing well. I don't have one. Oh god. I don't know what to do. I legitimately do not know what to do. I think I might have to stop because I'm legitimately lost. Relaxing. I'm just gobble. We love goblins here. I have a goblin friend. I have goblin friend. Hold on. Okay, there's nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. But, okay, I think I need to talk to Mrs. Mantovani about the apparition first. And then I'm gonna... I need to talk to the cook, the maid, about the discussion she had with the priest.
Signor.
Okay, can I talk to you about the apparition? There it is. Have you ever seen a woman ghost by the fire pit? I have thought the presence, but no, I have not seen it. Tell me, Signor, is this her? I think yes. Signor Dupre left this with me the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found. At first I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not. Can I talk to her about the... No, I don't think I can talk about the health situation. This game is so intriguing, but my god,
Of course.
I'm not the person cut out for this. Okay, I need to get to the gardens. I need to get to the gardens and see if I can do anything at the well. Oh, this is the library. Oh, base of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo was the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Hypothesis unlocked. Hypothesis unlocked. What is it? I need to find the truth. Our Misham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired because it is cursed. No. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. But she's... It's not here. That's true. That's true. Hold on. No. No. Not here. Manor. Address. Jewels. Cursed. Stolen. I think cursed. She is obsessed. There we go.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Psychology. Lucid dreaming. A type of dreaming state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside that dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way that's not possible from a normal deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering sleep slumber. Would a psychology or doctor know more about this? Okay, a psychologist. Who's a psychologist? Okay, I think I need to read actually the books. They are definitely helpful. Geography. Blake Manor. None of this seem to be. If it doesn't require a minute, I don't think it's important. Nothing right now. I'm an investigator. Medical texts. Mrs. Darcy's medical code. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Oh. Olivia Darcy, hold on. Olivia Darcy. Investigate. The goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Yep, that's...
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Ooh, that's some brutal stuff, though. Jesus Christ. Look at White Heather. Heather is found in abundance from Scotland. Okay, nothing here. That's so brutal. Mythology. My favorite topic. Nothing. Oh, come on. Irish mythology. Giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn McCamhel, the bearer of the thumb of knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors that Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Lough Neagh, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of McCool, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Okay, nothing right now, so... Nothing yet. The Banshee, I don't know, but I know the Banshee. World history. Nothing. Spiritualism. Oh god. Nope. Nope's. History. Nope. Blake history. Oh, Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquis of Doon at the age of 19 when his father Reynard died of food poisoning. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter and the Jacobite Rising, and he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotation that suggests that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more than he was drowned during it. It seemed he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested he had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says that they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Yep, I've been there. Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged school, and widows' almshouses. I don't know what to say, how to spell it, in impoverished rural town and villages through Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and probably founded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up the best position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace in the night of October 29, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during her expedition of Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. After he vanished, her younger sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy and would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Nobody was ever found was ever found for Volumina, and so her final whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Huh. Gnosticism. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the fate's creator angel, that was hidden in his realm in his parent for fear of a retaliation from the true creator. I'm not understanding any of this. Okay, I need to talk. I need to find Miss Isham and the other one. Well, I know she's here. Isham is here. No, not here. I need to know where Audrey is, though.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Okay, action unlocked. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. No. Decision is under the... Okay, yes. Well, if only I could find it. Okay, where to find... I'm just gonna see if I can find her and then call it a day. Okay, she's there. She's there. There. She's not in the courtyard. I don't know if Mrs. Darcy is in her room. No, she's there. She's in the gardens. Thank God. Okay. Not the stables. I need the gardens. I need the gardens. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna confront her, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, hold on. I need to see if we can... I think I can speak to you.
Mr. Ward.
Guess I recognize the tune. Oh, I need to find an instrument. Hold on. That seems unlikely to me, sir. The girl are dedicated, but not that much. Locker key 11. I didn't check 11. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ghost. Have you ever seen a ghost, a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I caught a glimpse of something, alright, only recent, mind. She's not been there long, that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, attuning to the site, or something. Maybe you should talk to her. Okay, Okay, first of all, first thing, talk to Miss Darcy. Second of all, go back to the pit where the ghost was.
Oh, Mr. Dupre. I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think... Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right.
Yeah, I'm talking. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Huh. Okay, exorcism. Wonderful. Okay. Well, Well, what do we do about exorcism? I think we need to look it up, I think. Wait. Oh. What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure is meeting. What could it mean? Yeah, because going through a hedge maze while it's raining is not creepy at all. Wait, what is that? Oh, this thing. Okay. I'm losing time. I'm wasting time. Hold on. Wait. Huh? What is happening here? Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. On the land the land here has suffered, and I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer.
I'll let
you take.
I don't want to talk to you. You're creepy. Okay, let's see if I can find the well. Not the other well, the fire pit. There it is. Ugh. Jesus, he's creepy.
Can you
Nothing at all. Great. Okay. Now I need to go to the... luggage area. Let's go. Okay. Go there, and then I'm gonna call it. This game is so fascinating. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, here we go. What is the other trunk that I can interact with? No, not this one. Not this one, not this one. Can I not open it for real? I can only open one. Oh, 13, 30, 31, 27, 35. 46, 45. A key for a locker. The number 11 is stamped onto the back of the tag. Okay, I think I might have to talk about this. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, I'm not just gonna talk to the maid here.
Sir?
Okay, key. I found a little key dropped in the hedge maze, miss. A small gold with a little number on it. That sounds like a key for one of the bathhouse lockers. I've not heard about anyone losing theirs, though. I'm sorry. Okay, and then... okay. Okay, who can I discuss the Ouija board with? Mr. Dupre, okay. Well... back to the gardens we go. I'm just gonna quickly talk to him about this. And then head to the library and see if there's anything about exorcism.
Hello again.
Do you think spirit boards have any practical use? Rather too often they're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home currently, but also that we might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least, but this seance may actually allow us to speak too. Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she is here near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her sometimes. Well... might you know much about exorcism? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take the feather to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually, what do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's. something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know, it's just as soon as you have it, I'd be better not to let this linger. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. Do I not have anything of Mr. Darcy's? Okay.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Now we have a mission for next time.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, we need to discuss. I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. There's a like ghost stories in book, in reality less so. This place is positively crawling with the experts of death, so hopefully... Okay.
That was all.
Good day.
Okay. I'm gonna actually stop for real though. Let me just get inside. I don't wanna get wet. I don't wanna leave the protagonist wet all this time while we wait. But, well, tomorrow I'm gonna actually play more of this, so... This might not be a long... You know, being soaking wet is never good. Giggity. Sorry, I'm 12. No, I'm not 12. Don't ban me, Twitch, I'm not a child. Okay, let me just talk to her real quick.
Senior.
Would you know anything about exorcism? Exorcism? Oh no, senor, I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, I would be out of work. But there are many magicians here. Someone more versed in death is certain to know anything you could ask. Okay, no.
That's all.
Of course.
So let me see if I can find anything on Mr. Ward's. She was in room 13 if I'm not mistaken. I can't stop playing. Hold on. Yeah, that's the Darcy, Mrs. Darcy. This is the... There we go. This is gonna be the final thing I'm due. Book. Oh, that's the schedule. I already got it. Cross. Perfume. Can't seem to find anything here. Alright, the vial of poison. Nothing at all. Nothing in the room. Nothing. Okay. I can't stop. I have to stop. I don't know what else to look, so I'm gonna save and call it a day. Here we go. Ugh. But yeah, I'm interested, very, very interested in this. This game is intriguing, and I actually want to see how the rest turns out. But I might need to look for a guide because this is very disorienting. Alrighty. let's go to the goodbye screen. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna stop it here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back though, so we're gonna continue on with this mystery. I'm excited. But alright, let's see. Who do we go to? There's Penny, there's Jim, there's Joe. Whoa. There's quite a few people. And there's Bo just started the stream, but I think, hold on, let me see. Did he just start? Let me see if oops. Oh, he's starting soon, so you know what, let's go say hi to Jim. Alrighty, let's go say hi to Jimbo. I like to call him Jimbo even though it's not his name. Alright, folks. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the Scarlet Palace. I appreciate you all. I'm enjoying this game and I'm curious to see the end of this. As I said, I will be back tomorrow for more Seance of Blake Manor. See you guys tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. In the meantime, remember to take care. And as always, to keep flexing. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. Bye.